フリットボックスストライカーってこと？マグネットフィート欲しいかな。うん。ネドウェドがちゃんめいか。まあ、ちゃんめいちょっと欲しいけどな。なんで200ってとこなんだよ。うん。うん。 何意味わかんねえんだけど。何これ。とりあえず虫洗い入れるか。うん。マジでこのシステム。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
重すぎやろマジ。
We are just getting started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Played back, and it's Bellingham. Oh, super ball! That's a good ball. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitz. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been slung wide. Kaká! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
なんだリタイアか。
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
The most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 2 then.
やりすぎたけど。
And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 18 minutes is number 10, Ousmane Dembélé.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's gone backward here. Look at the space here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out of play for a throw. Vermaelen is always looking to break lines.
マジ
Guardiola gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And here's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Oh, well played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's clever. And the shot's on here.
あ、
Vitz.
あ、売りすぎだろ。
Manchester
Hombre,
really
sí,
are
hombre.
one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Dembele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Neves. Searching pass he's played there. And he's got a great chance! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
なんで弱そうだ。
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Vermaelen. João Neves is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now he's got space here. Oh, this is a chance!
うわ、ダメか。
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass! One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's nice. And it's Vieira. Pedri wins the duel this time. Bale. Time and again they are repelled. Luis Suarez. And here's Kaká. Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Vitz.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. That's very neat.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Bale. Luis Suarez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
And
no surprise, that's a booking.
サッカー見に行ったけど、イークトってどの選手も J リーガー動かしてると思ったらイライラしなくなるよしょう。
J リーガー。
Oh, no joy this time. The whistle's gone,
J リーグのレベ
and
ルが
that's it
低
for the
すぎ
first
るってこ
half.
と？
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so
Ah.
far, Peter. If it ain't
Hello,
broke,
everybody.
don't fix it. So
So
the manager has
yeah.
to
Ask you all
resist
to kindly
change
stay
at this
seated
stage.
during the match. Thank you for your
Well,
cooperation.
it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving
無
seat.
限紅葉99キロ3、なんかもっさりしてドリブルもぎこちなくて、フィジカルもなくて、ゴール前もパスミスしちゃうし、事故っちゃうし、無限紅葉99キロ3、そういうことです。
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Vadio. Coming on the field is number 4, Yamal. Substitution in progress.
そう。
So, into the
1000
second
円でむ
half.
しゃら出てきたんだ。
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
身長高いんだ。
And it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Ball's header! In he goes again. And a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little...
Oh, good climb! It's a goal! And this is getting better and
このフ
better.
ラスル通るの
Satisfyingly simple.
相手の
There's
守備
almost
が
a
され
sense
た
of
からかな
beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow
無
them
限
away.
高499キロ
Oh, he had to
3
make
何
that,
それ
and
不
he
要
did
開
make
幕
it.
やん
And the counter is on.
今のが
Musiala
いいかな
can see things others simply cannot. Yamal,
今のクロスじゃなくてフラスルだけど
what a throw in.
なんか
Pedri,
守備がざるすぎて
and here's Bale.
正直
It's
土
Bale.
日の
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
おい
Cross
や
into
ばい
the-
な
and he's following up.
やばい
Oh,
な
that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Musiala looking to be a menace in the final third.
無限高499キロ3休
あさっての
憩用の
good
絡み取り
feet.
ねプレステ4でやってるけど最近マジで重い本体がもう追いついてないよ
Well, the defence
大
just
変な
about
本
そも
came
そ
out.
も追いついてない
They
と
were
思う
certainly
ゲーム
tested.
期待の性能
Well
が
timed, excellent interception.
マジで追いついてない
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Luis Suarez. Dembele!
やば
Big relief, it
Swish
just
for
needed
the
better
elite.
contact. Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Musiala. Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. And this is Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
虫やら微妙ムスのイメージ
Substitution on the field. Number 8. That's number 80.
Nuri,
Ronaldinho.
João
Coming
Neves,
on the field. Number 5.
Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Substitutions taking place.
今夜に水色に
Can he get it through? Nuri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sheshko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
さすがにそれとはなかったらやばいかいやもうカーソルチェンジさせてーマジで
Just eases him off the ball. Vermaelen. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri with a definite fell there. Musiala. Musiala on a strong run here. And that could well leave a mark. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free.
ライトヌーリ使ってる人初めて見た。
Flashes. There's the header!
うわ
And there's his goal! Right back in the game! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 83 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. That's going across. Towering header!
もうこれが欲しい
Whistle
か
gone,
な。
presumably for offside.
つと思って
I
るし。
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Šeško can be a real threat inside the box. And the ball's gone astray. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Ferdinand. And it's gone back to the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
そう本当ですか。
Foot in. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
おもんないゲームになっちゃった。本当に。あと2勝したら DB1 か。いけっかなこのクソ重てえ中。ちょっと虫やら微妙やなでも3上げれるのか。えぐ。あと2周。おー。 あいつ今日仕事なんや。いいな、アルバレス。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Japan.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that. And the counter is on. Bale's cross, and a header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They get a throw in. And it's Kaka. Dembele receives it in a good position here. And here's Neves.
いやー、スティック倒しは甘かった。
And here's Kaka. Aims beyond the... And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he was alert to it. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
What
has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Hangs one. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Alvarez. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Yeah.
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yeah.
Maicon. He is through here. And instinct getting up there. Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 24, Ruud Gullit.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they could break here. And here's Kaka.
Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hazard. Bale. Great vision. That's a good ball.
Yeah.
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Is number 24, Ruud Gullit.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Just eases him off the ball, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is
Yeah,
miffed,
massive.
having made the run and not get picked out.
なんかもうちょいあれだろ。
Threads one in.
は
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Suarez wins the duel this time. Vieira. And it's Hazard.
終盤が多くても
João Neves. Kaká. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful
2
alertness.
minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. João Neves. That's an imaginative pass. And he cuts out the supply. And that brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2
Volunteers
goals.
for
They'll
each
have to
block.
take some
Please
risks now
report to the
to try and
staff
get
room
back in this
immediately.
game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. 'So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
お、変えてきやがった。
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
Yep.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. He has found a way through. Space for him to turn and look.
わかんねえ、マジ。
Luis Suarez. Now Kaká. João Neves. Bellingham. And here's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And they've switched it over to the other side. Michael conjures time and space where few can.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
完全に黒すぎ。は。飛びもしねえからね。いや、そっちー。
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Kaká. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
うん。
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end?
いや
Bellingham. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
ー。やっぱアグリすぎだろ、
João Neves. No, again, there's no way through. Bellingham. And it's Neves. Now it's Kaká. Driving through the middle.
いや、なんで
That's an excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Check punts it upfield. Bale. Seedorf.
狙ってこない。なぜ反応しない
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Who's looking wide. João Neves getting forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Michael. Vieira. Played into space. Bellingham in acres of space out wide.
やっぱ土日やるべきじゃない
Bale hoisted
え、そう
in.
なんかな
And that is expertly
土日
dealt
だ
with.
からね
Ferdinand
やってる
going
感じはなんか
vertical.
めっちゃ軽いんだよねめっちゃ
Intricate
軽い
passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Neves.
選手交代させてくれ5番
And they're on him in a flash. Nicely weighted ball. Stam deals with that comfortably.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left.
イン
Bellingham.
パクトすぐ出る
Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. So what can they make of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
いや
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1
Bale
minute added
is
time.
one whose deliveries we all know about. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately...
2人1万円以下よ だるい、マジで。俺もクロスゲーしようかな。絶対楽だよな。まあしませんけど、死んでも。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Bellingham making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to...
And the finish!
いやー、
Saliba
最
can
悪。
get it clear.
だるすぎやって。
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bellingham. Dembele! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van der Sar gets it clear. Alvarez looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Seedorf, can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Seedorf deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Kashiwa Resol can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's
That was
Kaka.
lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. That is lovely. João Neves. Manchester United currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Kaka driving, tries a shot! Off the post! Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Shapes to shoot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
João Neves. And it's Bellingham. Dembele is onto this. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Alvarez. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham knocks it into space. And this is Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. That's a sharp pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yeah, magic.
And he's straight offside. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Alvarez. And he's got Alvarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Hullet. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's what's
added time.
And he was quick to react. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please join me in wishing
Manchester
all the best
United
for
go in
members of
at
our
half-time
fan club
with a
celebrating their
1-0
wedding
lead.
anniversary today.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So let's get the ball rolling.
Manchester United can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Suarez. And he's had it nicked away.
いやー、マジ
Yeah,
うんち
plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
ちゃう。
Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
格付きはねえな。
And it's Vieira.
この試合なんかよくわかんないけど。
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Dembele. Closing in on goal. Great chance!
ちー。
It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now,
And he shoots!
What the fuck?
It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
はぁ。
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Kashiwa Reysol cut their deficit and look raring to
本
go
当に
again.
追加点になってた。
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pressing's intent and pull it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Flashes it across.
はおい
Kashiwa
Really
Reysol
stick it
really
is on the
are
timing,
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 99. Get moving. Number 39.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Number 29.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved.
He's had a shot! Oh, crossed
Fuck
the
it, bitch!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Araujo tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Rooney. Nice interception, well timed. Azar. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
やって。
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely...
やっちゃう。
Keep calm and carry on.
Shoots! Hits it! Do not write them off! Back
す
they
べてが
go!
ずれ上がる。
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's
いやー、マ
beautifully
ジで
played.
終わってる。
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
マジで終
Well,
わっ
needless
て
to
ん
say,
の。
Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder
いやー、
how
ふ
much
ざけ
these
んなよ。
boys have left in the tank.
こんだけパスつながんねえんだよ。
Well read, and the danger is averted.
いや、ふざけんなよ、そんなパス。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get rid. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous
Yeah.
contest, but still no
キャンセルさ
clear
れてる
winner.
パスが
It's
勝
a
手に。
very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Seedorf cuts a frustrated
Yeah.
figure right now. He just cannot get away.
おらな
Ah,
す
he
ぎる
needs
だ
a。minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
There will be 3 minutes added
いやー、
Some
もうマ
really
ジで。
good ball movement. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. This is a promising build-up. So what can they make of this? That is good alertness.
いやー、
And
マ
the
ジでやれよ、
Sar
もっ
with the
とパス。
clearance.
いや
That has not gone well.
ほ
Now
ん、
it's Mbappe
やば。
through for him.
は
Cristiano
え
Ronaldo.
ぐすぎるだろ、マジで。
Oh, he's done it!
いや、ゴミゲーすぎる、マジ
To
で
be。it! This has to be it!
何この負け方。
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
くそすぎる。
Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but...
死ねよ、もうあっという間に1600台じゃん。死ねよ、マジで。はあ、マジで何の納得感もねえな、このクソゲー。ディビジョン2じゃねえかよ。ありえねえだろ。悪いけど。なんか韓国人っぽいし、だるすぎ。うわ、めちゃくちゃ韓国人。絶対クソ重いぞ。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
いや、
There's the
マジで
whistle.
不思議でそう。
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast.
Oh, greatly! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to oblige so early.
韓国人か。
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United are already chasing the
やばい
game.
だろ、
They
マジ
didn't
で。
envisage that.
貫通しまくってんだけど。
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Dembele. Vieira. Good ball, good take. And that was very necessary.
いや
This isn't the best. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Luis Suarez. Kaká. Shot, surely! It's a goal!
ー、よく韓国人がイタリアの
Not at all.
チームでやっ
Yeah,
てん
and
な。
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that has left him in a heap. This is a promising build-up. Pelé. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kaká. Desai calmly anticipates. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
いや、マジぶち切れそう。やっぱもう
And
ぶ
it's
ち切れてる
Bellingham. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Bellingham. He's a sharp... And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
み
here?
たいな苦しさ
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Pelé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he was alert to it.
どうすんだろう、マジで。
Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Dembele. Ferdinand wins the duel this time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Carlos. Pelé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out towards the flank. Well, that has not gone well. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Luis Suarez, never out of the action for very long. Well, that is one way to stop him.
取れる。
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez.
いやー、最
He's
悪。
there to belt it away.
なんかもっと。
Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Pele. Vermaelen makes the interception. João Neves is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kaká. And this is Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That is good alertness.
Ci
Kaká.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Dembele. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kaká and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine... And that is all they have time for.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. Gets us going once more. Bellingham, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling. Lovely feet. And it's Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? He won't be happy with that one. Vieira. And here's Suarez, steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Very nicely done. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Turan. Bellingham. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Luis Suarez. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Dembele. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get away here? Well, they've got it again. Roberto Carlos. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham. And he plays one. It's Luis Suarez! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 20. Numero 22. Numero 13. Seedorf. Numero 2. Maicon.
And here's Hullet.
Il numero 17. Il numero 9.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Mathias Cunha!
Matheus Cunha clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, what has happened here? Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passing is crisp and sharp. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And that will be it. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day.
やばくね。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball...
And the finish! He doesn't look too happy with that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header comes in! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
そうか、キャンセル間に合わんもんかね、それ。
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most convincing of passes. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Seedorf is there to clear. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Dembele. And he finds the keeper. Well, that was a good save. Well, he didn't And here's Neves. And this is Luis Suarez. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. And the shot!
Huh?
And this is Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gattuso. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, that's a fine interception. João Neves has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Vermaelen. Some really good ball movement. Kaká. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Dembele is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bellingham. Dembele. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Vieira. Hullet. And here's Hullet. Some intricate pass. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key
element
is
it
really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've...
And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hullet, Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement.
Hey, fucking PS4.
Palermo really looked
いや、
like
も
a
う
team
貫通
that's
して
set
ん
up
じゃ
to
ねえ
absorb
よ。読
pressure.
めただ
They
ろう
go
が
landing on
よ、
the
本
back
当
foot.
に。
But with something up their sleeve.
それに
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
いやー、えぐい、マジでえぐい、え
It's
ぐ
a
い、え
decent
ぐ
chance to
い。
counter-attack.
重すぎてえぐすぎる。や
Ibrahimovic!
ば。
Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
やべえ、マジで。
Surprise! Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Whoever is in
い
his
や、も
path,
うボールが
he will always
収まらん。
find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It
挙動
looked
悪
like
す
he
ぎ
was
て。
going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
いや、だからちゃんとパスしてくれって頼むから。
Concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
なんで
Van Dijk proves
Yeah,
too
fuck
strong,
with that
too
one.
smart.
下がれってんだよ、マジで。やばすぎる。
Oh, it's Dembele. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that
Yeah,
really
imagine
well
it.
and stopped it.
いやー、もう
And it's Hullet.
死ねよ、こいつ
Taken。off him.
やばすぎだって、マジで。
There's a probing ball.
どんだけパス弱いんだよ。
Bellingham.
いやー、もう終わってる。
Manchester
本当に終わ
United
ってるわ、
really
マ
are going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
So-
It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
ジ
urgent
で。
now.
PSO でやってん
Well,
ね、
the
気色
question
悪いな。
now is whether they can sustain it.
Chance!
やば、マジで。気
Bellingham.
にしてねえでよ。
Magician in
早
chief.
く
His
帰れよ、
feet
ゴミ。
twinkling. Vieira. Kaka does
そ
have
れ
his
か
name
や
on
んだ
the
った
score
ら
sheet, of
よ。
course.
引きはも
Knocks it into space. He's rising! Oh, the keeper's done ever so
う。い
well.
や、ダメだ、マジで。何も繋がんねえ、本当に。冗談じゃね
Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking to play him in.
え。なんもうまくねえじゃん。何してんの
Interception.
いやー、もう無理。ふざけんな、
He
これ。
came in hard, very hard. And it's Kaka. And this is Dembele. Oh, well
Yeah.
played, well
いや
played.
お前、ふざけんねえ、し
Little
ねえよ
doubt。that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
ナイスー。いや、マジ死ね。さすがにこんな頭きたわ。久々にこんな頭きた。はっ。 いや、マジ終わってる。クソガキが、マジで。
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18.
The two coaches
Maji
are
dai.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Numero 10. Ronaldinho. Numero 15. Lasciano il campo.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
クソじゃん、なんでお前俺、
He's going
も
out
うに
for
点
a
取
goal
ってんの
kick.
Cristiano
Poi in alti
Ronaldo.
altri.
Il numero 22. Il numero 5. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Turan tries to play it through. Sheshko is wide and looking to get onto this.
Yep.
And that's a chance! And a neat finish! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is so good! Such a terrible mistake! Can he finish?
やば。
And it's in! And they're back in front! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
マジで。
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And this is Rooney. Oh, good-looking ball.
なんでさ、
Somewhat off target. Rumen, decent chance! And there's a goal. And right near the end, we have parity. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Dieter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Good ball, good take. And he's picked out the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that
いや、
is
マ
it.
ジ
The
でこいつ
referee
ク
has
ソ重
seen
て
enough.
死ね。
Magic. What a magical football match.
次いくつなんだろう。終わったらマジで。クソガキマジで。死ね。マジ重すぎる、このゴミ。ふた笑い。ああ、終わったるマジで。冗談じゃない。また予告か。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Shot could be on. Dembele. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram. Vieira. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Oh, important interception. And he skips past his man. Looking for options for movement. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, there's a probing ball. Szoboszlai. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Dembele. And Dembele! Goal! Manchester United! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Manchester United penetrate first. And the shot! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered.
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Thuram receives him in a wide position. Gerrard is there and he can get that clear. Now can he find a finish? Brilliant save from Donnarumma! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we have our very first corner.
Take a pass and we see that.
And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Played up towards the front line. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's Dembele. He's picked his way through. Is there any support? He might not.
Yeah, no.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. João Neves. João Neves will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Maldini. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Neves. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Neves. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump! Rodri with the clearance. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, and this is Ibrahimovic, delivers with whip. João Neves.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pelé, looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez.
2 added minutes has been
This is a
indicated.
terrific run. Kaká. Oh, super ball. Kubo. Can he get it through? Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard going forward. Always onto this. So a temporary halt to the action. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution.
So, into the second half. Bellingham. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
いや、最悪。これそれじゃなくてよかった。
Cruyff. Oh, good spread.
その裏ケアしてくれるかな。
Vieira.
いや、マジ。
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
当てるよ。いや、マジ最悪なんだけども。
Beyond the defense. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Now, who's going to be first to this?
頼むって本当に。
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Cruyff certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Chance for a shot! It's in!
いやーもうほんと勘弁してくれよ。
They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So
いや、
again,
はい、
we
や
have
ば。
parity.
えぐすぎん
I'd
だけど。
happily watch this.
And a header! And a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
いや、スライディングしろ
And
よ。
boy, he looks the business, doesn't he? Getting up there! Ibrahimovic is flagged offside.
いや、マジ頭くるわ。くそ。あ
Ferdinand stood up well to him there.
いや、ちょっと、やばすぎるね、バグ。
It's a
パス
promising
ズレが
position.
えぐすぎる
And
わ。
this is Pele. Seedorf has the space to scheme.
そのくせ相手のクソスルーパス、適当スルーパスが
João Neves.
1
Luis
対1
Suarez
使えるっていうね。
driving on and making good progress. And here's
さ
Suarez.
すが
Oh,
PS。
now he can run away with it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
いや
Pele.
ー、目の前にボールあんのに
Never
取りに
out
行
of
か
the
ん。
action for very long.
最高すぎる、このクソ
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And he scores.
ほんま最高すぎるわ、マジ
Done
で。
it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Seedorf. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's made its way to him. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neatly clipped into space.
いやー、もうマジで終わってんな。
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were so
Yeah.
tested.
な、
Kubo
いや、マジ
receives and a shot. Now he
バ
wants
チ
to
バチ
get
すり抜けんだけど。
out here.
They're just
見してほしいよ、これ。
unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of
ゲ
making at
ルニ
least
も
one of
そう
them
だなん
count.
だろうが、もう関係ねえんだけど。しねえよ、マジで。ゴミすぎる。ほんとゴミすぎるわ。はあ。
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 4, Suarez. Number 25, Kaká.
Who saw this coming? Manchester United are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Number 18.
And it's Gullit.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
いや
Number 15, Pedri.
Looks a
Substitution in
foul.
progress.
Yep, referee's given it. Look at the space here. Now there's the shot.
いやー、マジで。
And he has kicked it out.
決まんないことあるこ
Did
れ。
you get a
てか、イン
sense,
パクト
Peter,
だった
that
な
he。could almost get to anything today? This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
4 added minutes
And
has been
now a
indicated.
sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And now the
持
breakaway
ってこいよ、適当によ。
into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a sharp pass. Liverpool really will have to throw everything at this now. Pedri
いや
just eases him off the ball. And here's Hullet.
ー、どうやって勝ってってすんだよ
And that will be
な。い
the
やー、マジ
final
ありえ
act.
ねえ。久保建英ハットト
What
リ
a
ックしてる
game.
し、
A
ありえねえだろ、マ
contest
ジで
of。ferocity and marvellous talent from
このゴミゲー、マジで。え ?1 ポイントしか減少しない。4桁。ESO で4桁か、すごいな。恥ずかしくてできねえよ、俺は。てか、普通に割とそう、最高順位上のやつが当たんだよな。コンフェーズ。やべ、あれでいいね、もう。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
And here's Kaka. Bellingham.
これや
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
motherfucker.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nedved, looking for options for movement. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Thuram with a fine tackle. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Seedorf. And this is Luis Suarez. Davids. No way through, so back it comes.
Hey,
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez.
いや、なんで
Thuram spots it
Oh,
and
you.
intercepts.
いやー、ちょっとマジで。バグを。
Maldini.
あ
He's a sharp little
や
ball
ばいって。
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Huh?
Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. João Neves. And here's Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
やばいなー、マジで。
He is through here. Real
い
chance.
や、マジでえぐいわ。
Goal, Milan. The first significant strike. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's gone backward here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. João Neves. And it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. And this is Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. Davids. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Suarez.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And here's Hullet. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Half-time getting close now.
いや。
Kaká.
いや
Seedorf.
ー、なんで反
And
応
that
しないの
interception was most
ゴール
necessary.
前で。
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Dembele. And that's another good win of the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United go in at half-time.
はあ。
Just a bit too busy,
うん、
playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Kaká, and here's Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Davids. Pullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Looking to play him in. Well,
Yeah,
that's a decent ball.
やばすぎだろ。ほんと。狙ったとこにスルーパスも行きやしね。
That has not gone well.
クソピース。
João Neves. Now it's Luis Suarez. No way through there. Now it's Kaká. And here's Kaká. João Neves.
ああ、もうじゃあ終わったろ。
Manchester United still this single goal behind. Now it's Luis Suarez. Kaká.
いや
Made sure that's not getting through. It's a threatening ball.
ー
Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neves. Now it's Kaká.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nedved. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Kaká ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just...
いやー、うぜえ、マジ
There
で
was absolutely no space to work with.
Vieira gets a foot in here. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira
取ってんだよ、
has to go back here. Played out to the left
俺。
flank.
よく決まんねえな。
Maldini deals with that comfortably. Oh, good save there, Belly! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Mm. まあもういいや。無理だな、今日は。
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
25. Capellan.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
João Neves. Number 22. Bellingham.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Ramirez.
And he is dashing
On
away.
the field. Number 18. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Number 15. Patrick.
Tries to pass it
Number
through.
16.
And he's definitely
Busquets.
onside.
Number 9.
Follen! Oh, what has happened here?
Taking place.
And he's following up! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cross into the box. Cleared away. And it's Conte. Vieira does well to get it back. Rooney. Not where it came from. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Busquets. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. Can he finish? Well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
85 minutes is number 16.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Busquets.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Conte. This looks promising. Now it's Kante. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a ball! Now it's Forlan. And he's running through. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
マジでうぜー。
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Quality ball. Rummenigge chasing after it. Thuram.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, it's Luis Suarez! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do... And we're done. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
Ah. よいしょ。あー、これロングカウンターにしたらダメなんだろうな。ちょっと何かは変えないといけないな。マジで全然当たんねえな、これ。 まあ当たったところでなんだけど、この。ちゃんと最新のエピック出さいいのにな。ほんとケチだよな。キモすぎる。もうちょっとフィジカルあるやつ欲しいな。というか、それでしか担保できんの。久々にベロン使うか。まあどう。だからトゥーズ入れてみようか。不安だけど。しねえ、マジで。重すぎんだろ、マジで。これってなんで、一体どうして正常に動いてるって思ってるんだ。とりあえず、グバラでいくか。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
Peter, we're...
Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's well spotted. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kupchu. Grimaldo. Now it's Dembele.
スペイン縛り。
Bellingham receives it in a good position here.
ポルトガル降り。
Thuram deals with that comfortably. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Dani Olmo. Over to the right flank. He drills one in. Vieira. And it's Gattuso. Bellingham. That's been intercepted. This is Dembele. Dani Olmo. Nicely spread. João Cancelo. And what about this cross? Quarter of an hour played. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Cantona. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Dembele. João Cancelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Vermaelen.
遅え、何秒後にパス出してんだよ。
Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's
う
Kvaratskhelia.
ん、全然ありだね。
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri.
ガットゥーゾ。
That is good alertness. Bellingham. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Vieira. And here's Suarez. And here's Cantona. The ball's gone astray. Luis Suarez.
Spain really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Dani Olmo! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Spain restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Dembele. Played into the chance! Against the crossbar!
Okay.
Vieira. Luis Suarez. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Cantona. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary. Tries one from range! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's been given away. It's a goal kick. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been...
Both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
さすがに。いやー、特殊だな。
So we're into the second 45. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's run loose here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri gets a good foot in there. That's a sharp pass.
いや、ちゃう。マジで全てが違う。
Rodri driving on and making good progress. João Cancelo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Now it's Cantona. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. No way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Suarez. Now it's Gattuso. Bellingham. Ball played for Kukçu. Spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo. And it's Kukçu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gattuso. Here's Vieira. Gattuso. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dembele. Dani Olmo. Ronaldo. And it's Kukçu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vieira. It's Bellingham. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Cantona. And it's Gattuso. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thuram.
いや、うざすぎる。
This is Dembele.
なんだそのゴミパス。
Kukçu. Dembele. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And it's Gattuso. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's on it, can he get away? Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that real chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 5.
Manchester United look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
参考にならね
We're
え
just
この
about
試合
done here.
相手がドン引きすぎて
Busquets is always looking to break lines. Now it's Barod. Oh, good, decent chance! Could be danger here, and again! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cooktree. And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides.
クソつまんねえ試合だよ。いやマジでガットゥーゾありだな。なんならこんぐらいにしとくか。めちゃくちゃ全部のバランス良くなってんじゃん。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
いや、遅いけど、なんとかな
Now
って
that's
る
a
けど。
fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Ribéry.
いいよ。
Thuram. Vieira. Wriggles his way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great.
He'll try from distance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gattuso. And here's Mbappe. That's Ibrahimovic!
What the fuck?
They've scored!
え
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
FC Tokyo have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Big shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal!
もう一個下げてくればよかったな。
Remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Yeah!
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries a deft little ball.
いやー、ちょっ
Needed
と
to。be.
スーパーキャンセルし
Well, they could break here.
パスが入ってたか
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's
What?
Gattuso, and here's Kvaratskhelia.
な。いやー、ちくしょ
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good run down the left.
いや、取れない。
Well, they've got it back in a
That
hurry.
was lovely, that.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's superb. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vermaelen. Oh no, what has happened here? Stam. Gattuso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Now Saliba. Ferdinand makes the interception. Vieira. And they can counter here. Azar. Ribery. That's a cute ball. And he's straight offside. And it's played forward, and he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! It's in! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
やるすぎる。
FC
Two other
Tokyo
minutes have
with the
been
lead.
indicated.
Azar. Now it's Luis Suarez.
いや、何やってんの？
Azar.
目の前にありましたよね。
And that signals the end of the first period.
うん。
Fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a
Well,
game,
they're gonna show
breathless
us
and laced with excitement.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
使う分も違う。中盤で
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were
意
doing.
識下げる系。
Oh, easy pickings there. Gattuso. Gattuso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ribery crosses it in.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
一緒に見てるのが行ったら戻してきてくれ。
Can he find the finish?
は
It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
FC Tokyo now in a position
Yeah,
far
nice.
more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Mbappe, can he get it through? Cross to the back post. He's rising! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
いやー、これだるいな。
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Certain, searing, and imperious.
いや、また負けんのかよ、ここで。
Did it perfectly.
Substitution.
FC Tokyo choosing to make the first change. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Vieira.
やっぱしラインブレーカーの方がいいのか。
He's found a way past. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He has found the way through. Hazard proves... Oh, greatly! And that's a good finish.
さすがに諦めるか。
His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
いや、マジだり
We
ー。
have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
FC Tokyo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bergomi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
ナイスー。よし、諦めよう。
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for...
こうシュート5個で5点入れられてるわ。アホくさ。4桁か。いやー。なんか死ぬほど褒めというか戦術いじってたな。なんかやられてたんだろうな、多分。よくやるわ、そんなんいちいち相手に対して。めんどくさくね。いや、褒めてるけど。うん。ようやるわ。いやー、めんどくせー。お、いいね。ちょっとテベス使ってんのはどうかなって思うけど。フレッチャーセンターバックきつくね。いいね。でも。いいと思う。いや、クバラやめた方がいいな、これ多分。にしても。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. Well, Casemiro has been a serial winner throughout his career, and it didn't take long for him to lift his first trophy in England.
Yeah, and he opened the scoring in the final with a header.
Yes, he did, and that turned out to be the winning goal. First time his side had won the competition since 2017, and his impact was immediate. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. It's run loose here. And it's for Marlon. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Tries to get it clear. And he's been shifted off it. Casemiro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is just caressing the ball. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Yeah.
Now, can they get him away? Gattuso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Now that's well seen too.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Šeško. Maciej Cunha. He's found a way through. And that is well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Maciej Cunha is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That pass has been well intercepted.
Mm.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Menu has got himself a free kick. Casemiro, very much a man of this moment. It's gone for a throw-in. Gattuso. Stam. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tevez, he's got away. And it's Tevez. Šeško! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Suarez. Oh, what a mistake! Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness.
Yeah.
Probing pass. And he's
よ
lost his man. And the shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Yatteru
There's been
ne,
an upping or the intention,
Sonnan
urgency,
bakka yana.
a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cantona.
Oh, スライディング。
Oh, good
そうなの
ball.
こいつ。
Well read. Can he finish?
は
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance!
2 minutes has
Off
been
the
indicated.
post. That's going up front in a hurry. That has been cut short. Shaw. Casemiro. That's it, 45 minutes up. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
いや、こうするか。
Substitution
いやー、2連敗はいただけねえ
for
な。
Number
いくら
22,
PS ワークがいい。
Bellingham.
So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
てめえらとやったりと。
Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Fletcher gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice.
いや、
And here's Cantona.
いやおいおいおいおい。
This is the time you need that pace.
Vermaelen. That's Vieira. Cantona. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us...
He's having a shot! Oh, good finish! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Just one in it.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that
Yeah.
interception was
Well,
most
say you there.
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cantona, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that's clever. And he's in on goal. So no flag here. He's on it. Can he get away? Good take, and is he in? Shot a goal! And that is out of play.
あ、マイボールじゃないの。なんか丸に押してしまったよ。
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. And it's Mainu. Not where it came from. Chance for a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rummenigge. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in here. Towering header. It's hit
い
the
やー、嘘で
outright.
しょ。
And he's there to get it
嘘
away.
でしょ。
Stam. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and
アントナ・
eventually
イスティア
they
リ
might just get that little break.
This is a really
い
front-footed
やー、
approach.
ちょっとしん
I
どい
think they
な、
just
マ
have
ジ
to
で。
keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
結局フィジカルあるやつか。いや、マジしんどいな。あ、てかあれじゃん。フォーム風にしてなかったわ。はぁ。それ落ち着こう。
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Suarez.
マイボールか。
Number 23, Cantona.
Vieira.
Number 7,
That is
Gattuso.
good pressure, just
Number
hounded him off it.
20, Kvaratskhelia.
Can he
Coming
get
on
it
the
through?
field,
Can he
number
get onto
10,
this?
Dembele. Number 25, Kaká.
Ericsson. He's had a
Number
fair tumble under
21,
that challenge.
Rooney.
And he shoots! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
いやー、だるすぎる。
Look, that was a technical interaction of
It's
great
neither
football. That has gone down a treat.
悔しいじゃなくてだるいだもん。
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting
Yes, sir.
moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester
Yeah, man, sorry.
United go up by
Yeah, what's
2
the other
and
one
are
today?
looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
いや、ねえだろ。
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
いや。
Oh, it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goals. And now the breakaway. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now there's a fine ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kaká. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely intercepted. And this is Owen. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ericsson. Owen takes a
Will be
shot.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, this looks sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's all alone. Shapes to shoot. And he couldn't finish.
Dembele really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
おい。クソピ
No,
ー
he's
ス。
not getting his way this time.
マンチェスターシティと変わらんのやってるこ
Time
と
going。up here, it's 3 minutes. And that will be it.
あ
Manchester
ー、
United
ダリーマジ
perhaps
で。
ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause.
結局なー。いや、また1600台だよ、もう。しんど。勘弁してくれよ。いや、マジであれだな。ねえな。 お、ムバッペいんのかよ。教えてくれよ、先に。いや、どうしよっかな。まあ、とりあえずこれでいいか。ああ、いや、ファッキン PS4 だよ、マジで。まあ、どうせあれ、今日はあげるねえし、なんか頭おかしいフォメやろうかな。だから全く同じようなフォーメットを当たってボコボコにされたんだよな。結構強い人だったわ。お前当たった人も、なんか50何位とかだったけど。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. And the lineup's suggestion that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team. So the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well read, and the
もう
danger
ちょっ
is
とパス
averted.
強めにしようよ。
Collar, and he was quick to react. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is lovely. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
オラン
lacking.
ダでそんなに身長高い選手揃えても。
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And here's Cantona, Luis Suarez.
うわ、マジでそれ
He's
嫌いなん
out
だ
for
よ
a。goal kick. Now it's Hullet.
なんでベルマーレ
Hullet. very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Gattuso. Nice control. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Adriano, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Hullet. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Yeah, just.
Onuachu gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gattuso. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Suarez. Rummenigge. This looks he's having a shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
McTominay gets it away. Rummenigge. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rummenigge. Getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's Luis Suarez! It's
Bitch.
bounced back off the post.
ヒデ死ぬほどフェイント引っかかるな。こんな引っかかるの。スタムとトロイドに浮気つかない。
Bellingham, who is really short on confidence. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice interception, well timed. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Cantona. And here's Suarez. He's in a great position. And the finish! Now that
でも
is
足も出てくる
commitment to
気
the
する
cause.
わ。順調で書いて。
And this could be the final action of the first half. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. And that signals the end of the first period. Thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Rummenigge. And it's Bellingham.
くっついてますけど大丈夫ですか。
Onuachu. Pull it.
よく通ったな。
Pull it. Scooting forward. Oh, that Adriano! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
あ
Le numéro
So
6,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
le numéro 21, le numéro
Thuram
4.
always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
À leur place, le numéro 30, le numéro 9,
Rummenigge.
Ibrahimovic.
Now it's
Le
Mbappe.
numéro 7, Cristiano
O'Shea.
Ronaldo. Le
Bellingham.
numéro 41,
Paris Saint-Germain
le
are
numéro
looking
20.
to break at pace.
Attention,
Good
changement.
ball, good take. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Gattuso. Rice. O'Shea.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's O'Shea. Rice. He's found a way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Backward it goes. Bellingham.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going
That's
about
Aruka.
things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
あ、しどころね。
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Your impression so far,
ちゃ
Jim?
んとポ
They're
ジション
ahead,
が取れ
but
てたら。
they're not playing as if they
Wow.
are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
That's an excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now this could be a chance. Over to the right
何
flank.
で ST とかいいのかな。調子。はいねえか。ルチャイマッカー。
PK defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. And here's Suarez.
キープしてくれる
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
でもなんかめっちゃダッシュしちゃうね、この人。
Into the last quarter of an hour. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great chance! And that's a good finish. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that's it.
ウルマーレンいいな、
That's
マ
it
ジで。
for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside.
ああ、というかサイドバック上げんのか、普通に。そうでした。うーん。サイドバックね。まあ、無難に。絶対負けるけどな。うん。勝負スライム入れとくか。勝負スライかドゥンフリースか。じゃあドゥンフリースだな。中盤を入れときたいんだが。もりもりに。まあこんなもんか。あ、どうなることやら。うん。うん。センターバック、ウィングバック。うん。ああ、そっか、そうなったら。 せえからもう行きます。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Inter.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. Vieira, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Joe, what a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance. Pirlo! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. That's destined for the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Nicely shaped cross.
やば
Deftly out wide.
マジやばいって
Ribery. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Vieira. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Chouameni with a fine tackle. And he's heaved it away. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Well, that's a danger. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Best actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
誰も反応せん
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
は
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
カウ
Barella.
ンター食らいますよ
Oh, nice touch.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bruno Fernandes becomes a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
やば
Zanetti. Sané. That's a good foray
下手
he's
なこれ
making.
普通の褒めで言ってた
Vieira. Good driving run. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
やばマジで
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a good run he's making out on the left. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira conjures time and space where few can.
これやるんだ
And
った
it's
ら
Bruno Fernandes.
うまいやつにしないと。
Kessié.
やばい
Beyond
っ
the
て。
defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
これえぐいな、マジで。
Ferdinand gets it away.
どんだけパス出す。蹴るのまで時間かかってんだ。
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
いや、待って。
Shapes to shoot. And there's a goal.
ちょっとえぐいな。
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good
今
for
度も
them
うちょっと
now.
ディビチェ上がれる。
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
多いな。
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Barella. Jupe. Kessié. Thuram.
本当は受けすぎ。
Ribéry. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Pirlo. That's a good ball. Now it's Sané.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. In towards the towering header. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
もう、いや、これ横受けだよな。多分。縦なのか。どうしようかな。これで。
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5, Ferdinand.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 87.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Bellingham. Pirlo. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
いやー、ちゃうけど。
To Bruno Fernandes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off
結
it.
局抜け出すやついなすぎる。
Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked it up out wide.
確かにつなげるわ。
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is
踏
Sané.
みだし、踏みすぎだし。
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
Now it's Sané. And here's Bellingham. And he skips past his man. João Neves going face-to-face with his great rival.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Can he get it through? Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish?
Yeah,
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
The
3.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Bruno Fernandes. Number 10.
Change.
Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Manchester
Number
United
4,
perhaps contemplating their
Dumfries.
next change here.
Number 14.
It's
Musiala.
Denzel Dumfries.
Number 9. Rooney. Substitution
Now it's
in
Rooney.
progress.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. João Neves. Very nicely done. And this is Rooney. Barella. Rooney.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah.
Now it's Grealish. In with the challenge. And here's Barella. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Carvajal has the space to scheme. Stam clears it away. Carvajal, he's on it, can he get away? Good ball, good take. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. He has found the way through. It's a promising position. Caceres does well to get it back. Zirkzee, that's a little off target. And it's Rooney. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rooney, played out wide. And here's Rooney.
いや、マジで。
Now it's
そう
Zirkzee.
いう話なんだ。
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's lost his man here. Plenty to aim. There's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Zirkzee really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, what a mistake! Rooney running with the ball. That has been slung wide. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept countering.
Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are playing them off the park.
やるんだったら
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Oh, what has happened here?
ちょい
Musiala. And we're done.
うん
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
よいしょ。ああ、いや、マジでもったいねー。意外に4桁だった。マジでこれをやるんだったら、マジでロングカウンターだ。そして、いや、まあ、ドゥンフリースより、うん。オムフにしちまっていいのかな。てか。ああ。でかくてウィングできるやつ。いいねか。まあ、マルディーニでもいいんだけど。 いだろう。ワンチャンルンメもリングできんのか。まあええわ。一試合だけ行って終わろう。それなりに。
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Paris.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We're up and running then. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
どういうこと？
And tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game.
Now it's Rooney. Pirlo. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. James gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. And the counter is on. He's looking wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Rummenigge going face to face with his great rival. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Pirlo. James. There he goes, motoring forward. James just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That's really well manoeuvred, and that could set him on his way. Now he... And the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Super hot
The movement so precise. The finish.
Its finest, real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is Paulette. Brilliantly cut out. Thuram clears without hesitation. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Nedved. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Pelé. Nicely shaped cross. James clears it away. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Pirlo.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now it's Nedved. Great defending, strong and determined. Kaká. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Paulette. Now that's well seen too. And it's Nedved. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Pelé. Rooney. So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pelé, Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Paulette. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Cross in. Tries to get it clear.
いやいやいやいやいや、俺罰押しとったんですけど、めちゃくちゃ罰押しとったんですけど。
Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hazard.
There will be
Tries to play it through. No way through, so back. It's Pelé! Now, who's going to be first to this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
Paris Saint-Germain get the ball rolling in the second
こ
half.
の後ロングカウンターである意味はあんまり
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pull it, and he is dashing away. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nedved.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
いや、ファウルは
Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Knocks it into space. And it's Azar. Bruno Fernandes makes a move down the right. And here's the chance to counter. He has a look up. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. James.
やばいっ
The
てそれは
attendance for this match was 71,000.
Nedved. This looks promising. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
つなぐというより
Oh, great leap! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Rooney with the clearance. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Pirlo. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
間違えた
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So we have
9,
movement on both
Rooney.
benches.
Number 21,
Ferdinand.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 8,
That has been cut short.
number 18, Gullit.
Spread out to the left.
Coming on the field, number 2,
Vermaelen is the team's great visionary.
Number 3, Pirlo. Number 25,
And here's Pirlo.
Ribery.
Well, they're certainly
Number
pressing with
17,
purpose here.
Cantona.
Looking
Substitutions
to
taking
pass their way
place.
up the pitch. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
なんでそれ
Gives it back. Some intricate... Gets his head on it! And that's a tidy finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
やってたら
And here's Pirlo.
練習してたな、さっきの相手と。
What's going wide left? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. He's being shapes to shoot. Another one of football's and power moments.
Bruno Fernandes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Pirlo. Kaká. Kaká charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ernest. And he's managed to get free. And he's taking no chances there. Always got... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
いいパス。
And here's Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Inzaghi. Well read, nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's a good ball.
いや
And can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There will be 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, that's an excellent interception. Belletti. Over to the right flank. Great vision. And this is Inzaghi. Lam.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's been played through. He is through here.
ー、いやー、ダメか。
So that's it. It is all
あ、
over.
引き上げただけいいな。
Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course.
あ、一応4桁なんだ。うん。じゃあ上出来じゃね？知らんか。うーん。うーん。うん。ああ。でもなー。うーん。うーん。あれ、抽選契約権。てか俺持ってんだけど、ジェラード。カスで草。 マジでしかも宗教上使えないっていうね。終わりやねんか。まあどうでもいいけど、どうせ使わんから。うーん。うーん。まあとりあえず終わるか。ああ。クロップ買おうかな。残り4日なんや。4日か。買っちまうか。お、トルガンアザールじゃん。 お前。お前。右じゃないとダメなの。嘘でしょ。全然いねえな、うちウィングストライカー。こんないないんや。とりあえず。うーん。うん。終わろう。よし。じゃあ、さよなら。